Good morning, recruits. Welcome to Wednesday. I salute you. How y'all doing today? It's Courtney. I'm your drill instructor for now for Boot Camp Readathon. We're going to be sprinting here till around 3 o'clock. So early day. Let me know what you're up to. How's the day going for you thus far? And, you know, all that good stuff. So, um, it is early. I actually just recently climbed out of my bed, out of my rack, and still waking up here. Still waking up here. Good morning, Elena. How are you doing? Today is your day off from work. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, high five, Elena. How are you doing today? What are you going to do with your day? Okay, that's a good question right here. What are you going to do? Let us know. Um, that's always a fun time figuring out what you're going to do with your day off. I'm for that. Sorry, I'm just trying to share this inside of the Discord. Oops, hold up. Hold on, let me delete this here. I want the one with the timer. Hold up a sec, y'all. All right, I'm going to repost. Is that going to work? There we go. Okay. I wanted the Sprint placard that had the timer on it. I need to post the link here for this too as well. Elena said, okay, day off from work. Hey, Ren, how are you doing? It is warm in here, y'all. It is warm. How are you doing? Hey, Chantel, good morning. Good morning. What's going on today? Hey, Faithful, how you doing? Reporting for duty. Thank you very much for showing up because that is half the battle. I need more light here. Showing up is half the battle, so I'm all for that. Okay, what are y'all going to be doing with your morning? Okay, the sprint activity for this first sprint is going to be stretching and hydrating. I'm going to be doing some lawn work. Okay. So that is my exercise for the day because it's going to be some sweating and stuff. So I'm going to stretch a little bit, do some lawn work, and then probably stretch again. So that will be my first sprint. Okay. Catherine says, hello, I'm not reading today. I'm doing some writing analysis. Ooh, that's always interesting. Okay. Sometimes you got to analyze before you get to the reading. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good plan. That's definitely sounds productive. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Ren says, I'll be starting Heaven Officials Blessing Volume 1. My Mo Sang Thong Z for, excuse me. Allergies, y'all have been kicking me today and last night. Man, I think it might be my new fan there. But definitely some allergies going on. I think it's not going to get any better going outside. I'll tell you that. I've never heard of Heaven Officials Blessing Volume 1. Is that what type of genre is that? I mean, it definitely sounds like a manga of some sort, but what type of genre is that? It sounds kind of like a Christian fiction graphic novel, but I could totally be wrong. Molly says hello to everyone. Hello to you too, Molly. Hello. Let me know what y'all are all doing in the chats, what books you're going to be reading. We're going to head into this first sprint before I lose my motivation to do any of this lawn work. I'm basically clipping weeds and bushes and things like that. So not going to get too intricate. Once I fill up a trash can, it is done. Okay. I believe also that, if I'm not mistaken, Paula is also sprinting today on her channel. Today, actually, you know what? It is Chantel at the Spooky Library is sprinting, I believe, with Paula. Yes. So if you are interested, y'all check them out. Okay. Alicia says, good morning. Just finishing up dinner. Ooh, dinner. Okay. I'll be finishing up the Z word and continuing its just business. Oh, you got a few things going on. Okay. Are you meal prepping for dinner? Is that what's going on? Let me know. Ren says, my goal for this week is to be more active in the Discord. So shared two of my new to me booktubers a couple of minutes ago, and hopefully I'll have all 10 up by the end of the week. Oh, awesome. Great. Okay. I like that idea. Yeah, I've just been taking a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, you reminded me I have not posted tip of the day in the Discord. Okay. I will do that at the first sprint as well. Okay, so that's something. I got to mark that off in my planner. Thank you for reminding me about that. I will definitely be checking out the Discord today. Okay, I've been trying to remain active. I've been pretty good with the Discord this month, and I think even with Kooky last month. I'm not a huge Discord user, but I've been doing pretty good with that. I'm enjoying it too. Molly says, I'm getting up. I went to bed too late, but slept well, and I actually feel rested for once. Yay for the win. High five. You know, sleep is important. Okay. So keep that in mind, y'all. Get a good rest. I know many of us do not. Okay. But 7 to 8 hours is ideal. I know that is probably not the average most people get, but every once in a while, get them hours in. Okay. Hello, Bella. How are you doing today? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I'm at breakfast, not sure where dinner came from. You were looking ahead, lady. You were looking ahead, okay? I'm still waking up too. I feel like my eyeballs are still like stuck to my eyelids. No cup of tea. Allergies are kicking. Just that's why I figured, I'm not gonna work out and then go do your work. That's overkill. I'm going to be tired, so I figured I might as well do yard work as my workout. Okay, it should be interesting. Finished Call Sell by Stephen King. Okay, Elena, you've been loving them Stephen King big books lately. Okay, I ain't mad at it. I think I saw the movie. Is that the one with Jennifer Lopez, The Cell? I'm not sure if that was him. Alicia says hello to Bella. Ren says Heaven Official's Blessing is a Dan-made Chinese light novel. Oh, okay. And it's a queer but not that outwardly gay story. So definitely not a Christian story, but our main boys are gods in the universe. Ooh, that book sounds like it has a lot going on. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. The volume 1 threw me off. That's why I thought it was manga. Okay. Never heard of a story like that. It's pretty interesting. Bella says, I'm reading First Time Caller as an audio and Great Expectations still. Okay. The classics. I remember you saying that yesterday. Okay. Hopefully you are continuing to enjoy Great Expectations and all that comes with it. Let me stock them up what y'all are writing. Okay, so Elena, I like to write down what y'all are writing, is reading The Cell. And then Bella is reading First Time Cola and Great Expectations. Let's see. I'm gonna go backtrack here. I like to watch y'all. Ren is reading Heaven Official Blessings. Right now, but Alicia is doing the Z word. What is the Z word, by the way? And it's just business. It's just business. Don't you hate when people say that when they break your heart? It's just business. It wasn't personal. It was personal to me. Okay, so Paula says, hello, drill instructor Courtney. Man, my face is itchy, y'all. Hello, drill instructor Courtney. And recruits, I'd stay, but Chantel and I are doing book club sprints. I saw that. Was it Bury Your Gaze? What are you reading? I thought I saw that, but I could totally be wrong. Molly says, one of the things I need to do this week is maybe today is to get the pharmacy and buy meds to help me sleep. That's a good one, and that is important. Melatonin is natural. So I'm always second for that, unless you definitely need something stronger. Um, I need to find a link for Chantel and Paula's sprint too. Let me write that down. Pleasure show. Okay. Let's see. Elena will be sprinting at 8:30. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's in a few hours. She's like 3 hours behind me. Cherie, hello, Cherie. I have been in Love Island and have done little reading. Oh, where is Love Island? Let me know. Let me know. Uh, finish the Knowles memoir. Okay, okay. Let us know some times on that one. Okay. And Tiffany D. Jackson's Blood in the Water and listening to The First Gentleman by James Patterson. Okay, that's definitely not something I would be reading. First Gentleman. He has had a lot of books, that is for sure. First Gentleman. Okay, and you got Tiffany D. Jackson and Tina. You have a very diverse palette. I like that a lot. Okay, let me know how those books turned out for you, the ones you have read. Ren says, hey, Elena, Chantel. Hello to everybody. There we go. There we go. Alicia says, hi back. Melatonin helps immediately, but I need more than that. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You know what? Melatonin has its times, okay? For people that have a little small bout every once in a while of insomnia, great. For those that, really into it, not that great, okay? And I find there's always weird things that happen when I take too much melatonin. So you do you. Sometimes doctors are best and they can give you something a little bit more, the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Good stuff, good stuff. I try not to take anything unless I absolutely have to. So mostly it's just on days that I work if I really want to make sure I sleep. But melatonin doesn't help me fall asleep, but it will help me sleep sound. But once I wake up, like if I have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, yeah, it's a wrap. Official Blessings does have a manga as well. I think it would be categorized under manhua. Never heard of that term. Okay, definitely something unique, like in a bookstore or in the library. Okay, I've never heard of that. Okay, see, there's so many different categories of things, y'all. Very interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to this first sprint here. Okay, it's gonna be an hour and a half, and we're gonna go from there. Distracting, getting up with Lingo Legend, a game with language learning. Ooh, that's interesting. We can always learn some languages. Okay, I'm all for that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let me prep this because for some reason, when I go to the next screen, it does not allow my timer to go. So I'm going to put all this right here now. Okay. So like I said, first sprint activity, just do some stretching and drink plenty of water. I plan to drink this whole bottle and get some more as I do my yard work. Okay. So that is the plan here. Let me share the timer if my thing goes over. I'm gonna post some stuff in the Discord and do all that stuff too. What happened? There we go. Okay, so here is the official timer, and we're going to go. Happy reading. See you in an hour and a half.
Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Hello. Trying to figure out where. There we go. There's my mouse. Ooh, y'all. It is some madness outside. I tell you that. Whew. Okay. My stool that I was using is outside. So there we go. How is everybody? And that spreads. Whew, man. It's hot. It's definitely hot outside. I'm tired. I still didn't get done. It's always work always is something more than what you think it is when you go to do yard work. Okay. So we're gonna do the next sprint and I will hopefully finish then. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. I'm sweating all over the time. Whew. Anyway, how did everybody do with that sprint? I am happy that I was outside though during that time period because I got in contact with the people who pick up the trash, and the guy was like, "Hey, we didn't pick up your recycles last week," which we definitely noticed because you don't have a sticker, a recycling sticker on your trash can, right? And I'm like, okay, I guess that's a new requirement. I guess it's because you have some people that he said some people just leave it out all the time. So it's just the idea of knowing what's recycled and what's not, so they don't have to stop. But my issue is you just didn't pick it up and then didn't bother to contact me and let me know why you didn't pick it up. So what was that about? Like, how would I have known? I think if I was not outside, then they would have just left the trash there too without telling me again. So how does that serve me? Anyway, so now I got to stalk this company. So that didn't bother to tell me now we need a recycling sticker. So that's the madness there. Anyway, so okay. So Molly is learning a language by distracting herself. So that's pretty cool. Interesting. I have a prescription for amitriptyline and melatonin. The amitriptyline was the doctor's idea. The melatonin was mine. Hey, put them all together. Put them all together. You will sleep well and have some weird dreams, because when I take too much melatonin, weird dreams come out for sure. He said the melatonin would help me get to sleep and the amitriptyline will help me stay sleeping. Okay, hey, whatever works for it, I'm all for it. Okay, I keep a few different sleeping pills on the bed just in case, but definitely melatonin is my go-to for sure. Rent learned the distinctions recently. So there's Japanese manga, Chinese manhua, if I even said that right, and Korean manhwa. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, now I know some terms. Manhua, manga, of course, and manhwa, and then I guess comics and graphics. Okay, that works. Thank you. Ren says, for the longest time, I didn't know there was a difference in categorization and grouped everything under the terminology. I think most of us do that too, so you're not alone in that. Hey, Shauna, I made a iced coffee. Whew, these glasses. My glasses are like sliding all over the place, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. Whew. I should got out there early to beat the sun, and now I'm right in the middle of it. We'll have a good shower when I do. So Shauna's going to edit a video after not for a while. I'm going to get back into the swing of things slowly. Hey, go out with your bad self. Okay, I need to do that too. Molly said, I've been taking melatonin every night, and the other one is extra help, but I'm switching that to every night because my sleep has gotten worse recently. Yeah, quality of life and sleep is definitely important, okay? So Paula and Chantel are doing their Pleasure Yourself book club sprints right now. So check them out. There's the link there. Molly says, but it's better before I took anything. Maybe when the nights are longer, I can reduce the amitriptyline. Yeah, I know I said that wrong. Okay, that works. You can always weed down on the medication, okay? Molly recognized the Chinese on one. Ren probably can't recall it. The Korean is less familiar. Manga is very familiar. It is. I learned manga from BookTube. I always just say graphics and comics. Courtney, I'm experimenting with the stretch, sitting up, soles of the feet together and close to pelvis as I comfortably can. Then I'm slowly swaying from side to side, which is giving extra stretch. It does, and you can help open up like your hip a little bit more. So that should be interesting. Definitely a good stretch. And then try bending over as much as you can, but don't hurt yourself. I'm not sure what muscle I discovered by accident when doing the hip stretch, then lean over to get something. Hey, you know what? We all have the muscles we haven't worked in a while. You feel it when you do work it, I tell you that. Hello, lovely Bree. How are you doing? Good morning. Lachette says, good morning. I was reading more of Abandoned in Death. Blue and green read. I'm halfway through and got to some work done now. There we go. There we go. Let me put. So Lachette is doing, if my pen works. Oh my gosh, there we go. Lachette is reading Abandoned in Death. That sounds interesting. See, I thought my allergies were bad before I went outside. Even worse now. Alicia is 85, but feels like 94 outside. Be sure to hide. Oh, definitely. I have my water bottle out there too, for sure. Hello, Philip. How are you doing? What up? What up? Molly says I'm up and dressed and morning meds taken. You're better than me. I need to go do that. Okay. I think I'm going to I like to take meds with food, and I haven't eaten yet because I normally eat after a workout. And since this is my workout, I'm not done, but I am going to go take that allergy pill because I need it. Okay. Make sure y'all take your meds and hydrate. Okay. That is important. My trash collector is Waste Connections. Waste Connections. I'm glad the guy came up and was like, hey, by the way, but if I wasn't out there, he would not have said anything because they said nothing last week. So if you're trying to teach me a lesson, if it's going to call it that, by not picking up my trash, you need to let me know what that lesson is supposed to be. Now I got to track them down. Alicia says, I got my book journal updated, fed the kiddos, and read 30 pages. You're very productive. Hey, Kiani, you are tuning in from the hospital ward. I'm currently reading A Study in Scarlet on my Kindle. Ooh, I hope all is okay. Take care, okay? I'm glad you're reading some good stuff, though. Actually, I wanted to write down here. What did I do with my pen? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Kiani is reading Study Scarlet. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Study Italian. That's always good. And you can use that too. And you're reading Passion Tide. Okay. That sounds like it could be a good time. What is that about? Monique Rofi. That sounds familiar too. I don't think I've read anything about her though. Keanu, see, Keanu's also on amitriptyline. Okay, very popular sleep drug. The other medication. Here's some pink eyes, heart shape. There we go. Thank you. Ren made it to 10% of heaven officials. Blessing right now. Things are a bit slow, but hopefully things start picking up soon. Hey, you know how it is with those books. Sometimes they start slow and then bam, that's sometimes a good one. Faithful says, I know because my daughter, LOL, she was explaining it, was showing me her books between the manga, manhua, and manhua. Yeah, it's nice to have those different knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Think about it more. I'm surprised that the man part is the same in all the three languages. Well, I mean, I don't know. I always think of all those languages having evolved from each other, because language evolves. So maybe that's the issue, Molly says, Molly, that has been the most helpful language learning app you've learned. Interesting in learning French, German, and Swedish. Ooh, that would be like a quadruple threat. Go ahead with your bad self. If you have that mental capacity and desire, I second that, okay? Monty says, I don't think I can pick one. For flashcards, Anki is extremely flexible for what I've used the longest. Lingo Legend is most addictive, and Polygloss is fantastic. I've never heard of any of those. Okay. Yeah, there's always good apps for things. Alicia says, I have to ask my hubby about Waste Connections. He is the guru on all things solid waste, since that is the industry he works with. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I could just, I mean, there's no telling how quickly these people go. Most of the time when I call, I always have to leave a message and somebody calls me in a week. So I guess recycles are going in the regular trash because they need to pick it up. But I wonder if I can just like make a recycle sticker or if it has to be theirs. Because I just feel like they get dumb around here, so they don't have to do the work. So I have no idea. I have no idea. But let me know. I do know that some of the solid waste collectors do require stickers, and you may be able to contact the office. Yeah, well, that's what they said to call. But every time I call, they're like I have a third party that handles my waste to connect me with who picks up everything, and they are just, not helpful half the time. Okay, they tell me something, and then it's not something that happens. Like they say, "Hey, put your trash this way," so they can pick it up, and then they don't. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Come to making your own sentences, putting on target language videos. Yep. I think language and regular conversation helps too. Hello, hello. Good morning, Katie. How are you doing? What's going on? Dee Dee says Caribbean mystery. Young Japanese woman is found dead after the carnival celebrations. Ooh, fun time. The island seems more interested in this dead woman, but not so much for the dead local women. Oh. Sounds shisty. Okay, passion tide. Sounds like it's gonna be some drama up in there. Okay. Thanks, Molly. Yeah. I mean, a lot of times it's like tourists, you know how you have what was that? Natalie Holloway. Hell, they're still talking about her, but what about the local people? A lot of times when you have tourists that wind up dead or missing or whatever, it affects tourism in a place. And if the main industry is that, then that's a big deal, Katie says, I'm hoping to get a lot of writing done today in my novel and catch up on my reading journal. Ooh, you're going to be busy. Okay, well, I'm happy to help. Okay. Reading Caribbean group read. Ooh, okay, there we go. That's who's the Comfy Cozy? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, I listened to a video today for someone who, I don't know if she was the host or if she was just participating. She does like sewing, journaling, and reading. Comfy Cozy Up, I think. Bella says, on the bus going to dinner and Bible study. Ooh, what you having for dinner? Alicia says, we have 2 different colored cans, blue for recycle and gray for trash, and we have waste management. We have some progress thing or something, and it's a green big trash cans, and they never gave me a recycle trash can, so I just used like a big black trash can I already had. So I don't know. Bella says, read more of The First Time Caller and Organized. I'll read a physical book. Yeah, see, I'm currently reading this right here, Broken Souls and Bones, which I'm enjoying. I'm hoping it all pans out because I know there's another book and it lives in a cliffhanger. But I was told that it does resolve a lot of things and it's a satisfying ending, even though, it's supposed to go on. So, but this book, with there being sign language and stuff in it, which I did not know, so I will use that as like I don't know if I can use it really as a disability ref, because I mean, I guess he can't talk, but he can sign, but he can hear. So I guess I could still use that, but I want to physically read that instead of audiobooking it. So I'm not reading anything or listening to anything while I'm doing my yard work because I want to physically read that, and I don't care to double fist. So. Molly said Anki is free except for the app, spread by word of mouth, polyglots and lingo are small. Okay. I think there's Duolingo and then there's another one that a lot of people talk about. A medication goods. Okay. Medications for sleeping. There we go. Peter from Comfy Cozy. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was looking at the name right. Comfy Cozy Up. Yeah. Run Right Reads and Hostesses. Yes. Both good booktubers by the, oh my gosh. Sorry. Of course, my friend calls me now. By the way, y'all, these are both 2 great booktubers that I thoroughly enjoy watching and I've been subscribed to for a while. So if y'all go ahead, if anybody want to put some links, feel free. I got to get back outside, so I'm not going to be looking at booktubes now. But you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot. Why does everybody want to call me now? And I will put these in the Discord if y'all are if I don't see it there. Anyway, but good booktubers to subscribe to. Okay. Bella said dinner is a potato bar. Ooh, that would be good. If anybody ever wants to host an event, you know what would be really cool? A macaroni or mashed potato bar where you have like martini glasses and then there's toppings and you put it on there. Delicious. Be a great app. Okay. Alicia says you could use it, in my opinion, because the hearing. Yep, that's what I plan to do. Or lack thereof. Yeah. Well, I mean, he can hear. His voice. I guess he had a forced laryngectomy. Let's just leave it at that. So he can hear, but he uses sign language. But that is I guess from the norm, distraction there. So I think, or disability. So I think I can use it. It wasn't the book I was planning for, but if the other book doesn't come through, that is my disability rep. But I also have it in another book as well, another disability rep that I found too. Ren said, if you can spend some money, Glossica, I like that. It's good for hearing selected sentences multiple times, but it's expensive. Yepers. Kiana says, I have 3 bins in Australia because we're technically classed as rural. Waste, normal rubbish, and then a yellow bin. Ooh, I've never seen yellow for recycling. I know. Yep, that's my ringtone. That's my girl. Jagged Little Pill is my favorite album. Christine is normally the mod. There's a few people. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'll look it up later. Rural, I don't have a green waste bin, more suburban. Okay. Ireland. I don't think there are many mods. I know Atia is one, but I feel like she can't get into my channel for some reason. I think I can code one. Okay, I'll take some time and make some mods, okay? Selena, 75 milligrams of a medication in the evening to help the nerve pain substitute. Okay, I get it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make some mods while I'm in the meantime. Faithful, you're probably gonna be one of them, just to let you know. And then I'm gonna go get back outside. I don't really want to. It's not fun at all. All right, let me see if I have this here. All right, we're going to do another hour and a half because I need to get some crap done. And I'm determined this is the last one because I'm not trying to do any more yard work. I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit of music here. Just a little, if it goes on. There we go. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. Y'all can do whatever y'all want as y'all spring activity. I've given up attempting to put stuff on there. So, there you go. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. I will see y'all in an hour and a half. whew. Okay. I have been sweating enough for all of us outside, y'all. I am done. I just need to bring the trash cans into the garage and I am done. Oh, man. Your work is not for the faint of heart, y'all. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. How did that sprint go for everybody? Okay. You already know what I was doing. I was doing yard work. I have done a lot of bending over and picking up things. Picking up sticks is what I call this at this point. Okay. Going to take a shower on the next sprint after bringing the trash cans in. Shower and eating. So let me see where I was at. Okay, so Saluna is into the Drowning Deep, is the disability rep for that one. What's the disability rep? Molly said for Swedish, look for slow Swedish, and Katrin, she speaks really slow in Swedish. Oh, see, there you go. If you're learning language, you didn't even know the particular person that you can see to look for. So that's pretty cool. Faithful said, "Oh, thanks. I forgot to set the moderators, y'all. Yes, I know. Let me see if I could. I forgot how to do that. For some reason, I can't get onto another tab when the sprint is going. It stops the timer, so I have to do it while we're on here. So I'm gonna see if I can do that within the realm of us doing it. And I couldn't set it on my phone. I tried, but you can't do that on your phone. Phones have limited capabilities, y'all. See, for those that think the phone is the end all to be all, it is not. There are definitely capabilities, and finding that out for sure. Whew, my face is itchy, y'all. Let's see. Alicia says, happy sprinting. That was indeed a decent sprint. I got a lot of done. Hopefully y'all got some due. Ren says, feel free to message me on the Discord, or Molly says to Ren to message on the Discord so you can, what's going on and figure out how to learn some languages and stuff. Okay. I am just looking up, let's see, community moderation. I'm trying to do a few things at one time. Okay. Lisa's there. Let me see. Faithful do. Is it going to pick you up? Okay. Oh, crap. This is so slow. Hopefully I have the right person. Okay. Let's see. So we have Alicia says, hydrate, stretch, take meds, and feed thyself. That is important. Okay. There we go. Okay. It says, Kiani, I had a meds for neuropathic pain after shingles last year. It took a few months to subside. I feel for you having longer than that. Yeah, it can be a pain in the butt. I tell you that. So, yeah. Pain is no joke, especially when it's nerve pains, because it kind of goes systemic after a while, and it's not that easy to get rid of. So I wish y'all luck in being able to take care of those things. Okay. It's nice when we can just take a pill when everything goes away. And I definitely know that's not easy. That's easier said than done. Molly says, I need to eat. I'm going to have a 10 of baked beans and then see if I need more. I already snacked in bed to take my meds. Definitely take some food on your stomach, okay? I always believe in having some food on your stomach with meds unless it says otherwise, okay? Otherwise, some medications can tear your gut up, okay? Molly said, I forgot to say that I organized and edited custom cards in Lingo Legend in previous sprint. I want to finish the section in the sprint and then a sprinter will. You are busy. Okay, I like it. There we go. Christina is reporting for duty drill sergeant Courtney. Thank you very much for being here, Miss Lady. How are you doing today? Let us know what is going on. Let me see. Okay. I finished my moderation activities for the day.
Um, Christina says, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report to duty for subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Awesome, awesome. And also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know and post some pics. Stop by the arts and crafts, also post some pics in the Discord. I'm all for that too. I should post this sweatiness, and I should have took a before and after pic of my yard, because that's some arts and crafts right there. Okay, but I did not. I should do that for my husband too, because he's out of town and he needs to know the hard work. I'm picking leaves off of my chest, y'all. And branches. But he needs to know the hard work that I put in, because I'm going to leave him a list of what's left, and that's a fraction of what needed to be done. Okay. Here is the Discord. As always, I'm going to put a disclaimer with that Discord link, that I would suggest you go to the link that is listed inside of the description box on this particular sprint, or actually on any of my bootcamp videos. And that link I know for sure works and does not expire, because I've been having issues with some expiring. You can check this one, but like I said, if it says it expires, the ones on my descriptions definitely have not expired. Okay. Here is the story graph challenge. That's always a good time. I need to update mine. Here are also the announcements and TBR videos. And here is the sprint convoy as well. Okay. Just note that for this was a pop-up sprint. So I appreciate you being here. Pop-up is in I did it, scheduled it yesterday. But I'm also sprinting Monday during the day as well. That's another one that was added to the list later. Christina says, attention, refresh, because the orders changed. That is for sure. And next is Nell. She is at 6. My nose is itching. I'm scratching the outside of my nose, y'all, not the inside. Okay. Man, you know what? I did wash my hands, although my nails are dirty. I need to take a shower. I was messing with some vines. They don't look like ivy, but you never know. So, yard work, y'all. Anyway, Nell's next chapter is going to be at 6 p.m. EST. On another side note, Kat's novel adventure starts at 5, which is right before hers. So you have lots of sprint opportunities left. We will be getting out of here at 3 o'clock. So we won't go all the way up until that time frame. Okay. I'm going to go out and have some dinner with a friend. So definitely look forward to that. So I will definitely catch y'all later in the night for Nell's sprint. Okay. Elena is back. Christina says, get some. My day has been busy. I have done a lot of yard work. I'm drenched. I am drenched. I have filled several barrels, and I am leaving some work for my husband. So I am going to write him a list of the things that need to be done, because it's a shared responsibility and it is a lot of work. Okay. Putting in the hard work up front prevents you from having to do so much on the tail end. I definitely note the work that we didn't do when we first got here. I see why there is more of that stuff still there. So we're going to rectify that and break up all those excess leaves. I did clean out a gutter, by the way. I noticed one of my gutters was clogged. So I took the bottom portion off of one that was already fallen off. And I'm not even kidding you, about a foot of detritus, like leaves that have been packed down there. It was literally a foot. I know that because I had my hand up there and it was packed and cleared all of that crap out the gutter. So we should have very good drainage on our back gutter. The front one I noticed was clogged yesterday. So I'm going to leave that one to my husband to do. So good times. See, you asked, right? Saluna says, or Kiani says, that sprint got to 77 in the study of Scarlet and put on a cannula. They put a cannula on. So I'll be here overnight, as there doesn't seem to be many doctors. Oh, they gave you oxygen? Are we talking about oxygen? When I think of cannula, I think of nasal cannula. Oh, well, you know what? I tell people this all the time because, as y'all know, I work in a hospital. It sucks to have to stay in a hospital, right? However, a hospital is the place you want to be when you are not feeling well. So if someone admits you to the hospital or you're expected to go home from the hospital and they tell you, hey, you have to stay, as disappointing as it is, I always think that it's the place you need to be. So trust that process. Okay. Because you don't want to go home and something happens and then you got to come back to the hospital or get into a situation you can't handle when something adverse happens. I have seen that on both sides of the coin. We have a lot of frequent readmits at the hospital. And there's people that should not have gone home. So what they did was they bought themselves another hospital stay. Whereas if they would have just stayed another day or two, it probably would have made a difference. So I don't know. But yeah. Hey, order some food, okay? Order. A lot of these hospitals have like these a la carte room service menus. Order something. Makes yourself feel better in the very least if you have to stay, okay? Molly says, I ate both nutritious and not. Did more lingo legend, improving cars, and folded laundry. Okay, those are all productive. I'm going to do some laundry too in a bit as well. So much stuff. See, this is the things I do when I'm home alone. When my husband goes out of town and I'm not working, I take care of the home. He plays video games. Anybody else have spouses that are, productive or not productive when they're not around? Let me know. Also, I want to know what you ate too. How to language. There we go. There we go. Get it done. Keanu's into the Johnny Deep includes autism, physical disabilities, and deafness. Oh, they have all of that in there. Okay, you got a really good book that fills the prompt for that disability rep for sure. Christina says hello to everybody. Y'all say back to her as well. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank you, Christina, for coming. Kiana says, I can't sleep with the pain, so the nurse brought me a tea while I'm reading. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, looking out for you, okay? Be nice to that nurse, okay? A good nurse can make the big difference between that call light being answered and that call light not being answered. I have seen that, believe you me. Christina says, I am good. Trying to decide if it's safe to put stuff out on the line. It looks like it might rain and maybe not. Yeah, this weather's been sketchy lately. Last night we had like thunders and stuff. I didn't know what to think. So I don't know. If you really want to do laundry, then you can always maybe just hang it around inside the house if you don't trust putting outside though. Alicia says, I checked the mail and printed out my monthly TBR and updated the reading planner, grabbed the cherry Dr. Pepper, and thinking about lunch soon. You are very productive too. I love all this productivity, y'all. It's reading and productivity, even though I think it just says reading sprints. But we are doing our thing. High five, okay? You know, the military has a saying that says we do more before 9 a.m. before most. Hold up. We do more before 9 a.m. than most people do all day. That is such a true statement for, I think, the average person. Back in the day, I believed in that statement. You'd be surprised what you could do when you get up early. Now, while I don't continue to subscribe to that theory, unless I'm at work, I think getting up early is a great thing. It allows you to do more in your day, which is why if I'm already up when I work, I work night shift. So if I'm already up when I get in the morning, if I can help it, if I'm not working that next day, I generally try to push past and not go to sleep because I'm already up and wired and I can get some things done. Now, once I sit down, I crash. So that's why I continue moving. But that's just me. And sometimes your body will crash. So that's why I went to bed early yesterday. Everybody says hello. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Ren says watch BookTube last sprint and might switch over to an audio book for the next sprint. Okay. Kelly says the waving hands at Christina. Alicia is going to start planning the July TBR. What are you participating in July? Let us know. Wow, you really went for that yard credit. Girl, Girl, I have done some stuff. It needs to get done. I've been so busy the last month and a half with work that I was exhausted. So I kind of have a breather and a few days off. So I try to be productive as possible. So then I don't have to be productive later on it, you know? So get moving while you can. Just a bunch of bush trimming, pulling up vines and leaves and stuff. So I even pulled out my chainsaw, y'all. I cut down a few little bushes, okay? Because I don't like a bunch of foliage in the yard. If I can help it, I would not want to have anything. But I try to get rid of all the small bushes. When anything starts to sprout up, I cut it down. I don't need any new bushes forming. And I had some since it's been a while. I think the last time I did any significant yard work was back in like January. So I was on beast mode, okay? But don't worry, I left some. It's just minuscule. I did all the hard work. I will say that. All the manual hard labor, I did. My husband tends to not want to like get in the weeds with his hand, which irritates the crap out of me. It's like yards mean you need to get your hands dirty. So we both need to do that, you know. But I did most of the manual stuff of pulling things up and trimming bushes and all the weed foliage. Like it looks like a completely different yard. But I did all that already. So, and I even packaged most of it up. So, hello, Cam. Oh, okay. I heard a noise. I remember my dog coming in with me, but I didn't see her, so I was making sure she's good. I almost had a heart attack. I left her outside, y'all. But I did all that. So what he needs to do now is basically just rake like a lot of the flower beds. There's like some old stuff that's been there since like before we got here, and then some. But that needs to be taken care of. But he does like the mowing of the lawn, you know, and some weed eating stuff. You know, men like to play with their tools. So, you know, I don't mind trimming bushes and stuff. It's just a lot, you know, for one person. So it's just nice to have some help. But I'm done with that. I'm pulling all the apparatuses out, put them in the garage, and I'm done. Ain't nobody got time for that. Need to take a shower, y'all. I haven't even eaten today, and it is almost 1. Cannula for me is the hand thingy so they can administer meds. Ooh, I've never heard of that. A med administrator called a cannula. Okay. Learn something new. Okay. Yeah, I think a nasal cannula here. Yep. Hopefully everything goes out okay for you. My arm in case I need an infusion, so they need to take more blood. Well, make sure they leave some, okay, and give you a little snacky snack, you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you got to be there, you know. I'd rather be where I need to be, even though I don't want to be, than need to be where I need to be and I'm not able to be there and something bad happens. You know what I'm saying? I hope you get answers and get home quickly. Exactly. We don't have anything like that in Australia. I wish there were food carts. Yeah, but they should have something. They don't have any food they can give you. Yeah, these people here get spoiled. You get a menu. People come by. What do you want for dinner? You can order it on your phone. It's like a whole friggin' cruise ship hotel. Molly said we've split up now, but my husband was much better than me at looking after the house. I've been very lucky. Yeah, my husband does a good job. It's a matter of motivation. It's not that I don't think he can do the things. It's that motivation for him. But half the battle is motivation. You know, like we have this thing in the military back in the day called fake it till you make it. I'm the queen of fake it till you make it. That's called adulting. Not everybody does that, especially when they have somebody else that is going to fake it till they make it for them. And that's a wrong answer. That's when use and abuse comes about. And when people feel like, you know, they're not getting helped. I don't mind helping. I do mind very much not getting that help in return when I need it. I don't always need it. I'm a very self-sufficient person. I think that tends to make people in my life think that I don't need help. But I do, and I state that. I just tend not to get it. And so I get an attitude. We all do at some point, you know. But, you know, You live and you learn, right? But sometimes you just need to leave something for other people. Do your part and then just stop. I started that in my other house. Instead of cleaning the whole house, I'm cleaning certain parts and that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Let somebody else share in the wealth, okay? And we don't have to even do it at the same time. That's another thing I think some people tend to do. Always think that you need to be doing something with somebody else at the same time, like responsibilities in the home. I keep hearing noises. Y'all, my dog is like, hold on, let me take a picture real quick. It's hot outside, obviously, it's summer. And when dogs come into the house on the tile floors, it's cooler than like maybe the couch and definitely outside. So she literally like is splayed out like, like that on the floor. Let me see if I can get a picture real quick. She is, let me see, can I get that? She is splayed out because I think she's trying to get that coolness from the floor. It's hilarious. But yeah, you don't always have to do everything at the same time, okay? But I have learned though that if you are leaving work for other people, right? And if they are doing it at a different time, which there's nothing wrong with that, don't get up and help them. I think a lot of times people hold up, she likes the colorful. I put the picture for my dog in the Discord. I think a lot of times that people bank on that you will help them. So if you already did 80% of the work and then your spouse or kids or whatever later on, you left a task for them to do, and that's 20%, right? But then since they're doing something and you're sitting down, you get up and help them, and then you do half of that. So you really did 90% of the work. That's a no bueno. I would say if you're one of those people that you feel like you're obligated because you're sitting down at the time they are, think about that they were sitting down at the time you were as well, or they were doing another task and now you're doing something else, Leave the house if you feel obligated. But I'm learning that. I think it would cut down on maybe some of the resentments that we have sometimes. So food for thought, okay? There's an old lady in here who shouted out for help, and the nice nurse went to help her, and she said, "Not you, you're evil witch." You know what? Patients are not always the nicest. I have had little old ladies and men yell and cuss and scream and throw things at me. It happens, In the hospital, in inpatients, we get a lot of dementia patients. I think they get confused and they get combative. We put these things, restraints, but then we call them boxing gloves on, kind of like what you put on babies, but they're padded. But you put them on and they're padded so they can't claw at you. It's like a soft touch if they touch you. And then we tie them to the bed. So they're like, it sounds so cruel, but it's for their better interest, okay? But they can cuss and scream all day. You can't stop them, okay? I kill them with kindness, you know what I'm saying? The nurse's response is, "My birthday is Halloween." Me and the other lady across couldn't stop laughing. Probably heard worse, unfortunately, huh? So Luna will be picking up Outlander next. Ooh, okay. Venturing into the series. Okay. Elena says hi to Kelly. Faithful says, "I missed your entry until Courtney said it. I hope your power supply is behaving." Ooh, hopefully it is. We definitely need that, okay? Keep the power. Men like to play with their tools. Yeah. More ways than one, for sure. For sure. Make sure you eat, Molly. Kiana says, "Thanks for the love and kind words, friends. The BookTube community helps make life easier." That and a good book. But, we all go through some things in life, okay? I try, and it says that on my thing, my description for my channel. I try to make it through life with good books and a lot of laughter. I think there's very few things you can't laugh at. There's a difference between being rude and laughing at something, even like dire things. Sometimes you got to laugh to keep from crying. I so believe that, okay? So I hope to not come off rude to any of y'all when I kind of make light or try to give a lighter side of some things that you're going through. And even in a hospital, I think there's always some stuff. Like I had a patient that that was in the hospital and was complaining about something the other day. I was like, well, you got room, you got to be here. So that sucks, but you got room service. I gave her the phone. I was like, order up, you know, she started laughing. I mean, I see some really horrible things on a daily basis that just life throws at people. And, you know, I've had my own tragedies, but you have to make the best of those things, you know. So it's always good to have some support in that aspect. So if you need something, we can't always provide, but let us know if we can help in some way, you know. And you got some good books too. What's wrong with that? You have a never endless group of people to recommend you books to read. That is amazing. Books are of your friends. They are reliable. I tell you that. I know, right? I don't understand how they don't feed you. They have to. They're keeping you. Cart going around at meal times. I mean, our carts, I guess it is the meal cart, but ours is you pretty much order it. And if you didn't call in an order, the nurse will put in like a what they call it, like a nursing meal order for you. But yeah, there should be a meal cart. You should be getting meals. If not, then I don't know. It has to be something. They expect you to order out. Hospital food in Australia is awful. We get to pick from a limited menu, but it's all bad. Oh, I get you. Okay, you're not liking the food. I tell you this, out here, I remember back in the day when I was younger, I'd visit people in the hospital, and it was really bad, the food. But hospital food has come a long way. Or maybe it's because I moved. I don't know. It's not all that jello that people talk about. Like you can actually get ice cream, you know. See if somebody can bring you some food, or you know, Mrs. Dash, a little salt and pepper and a little hot sauce. Hook you right up, girl. Order some extra cheese. Sometimes that can help it out too. I'm just offering some suggestions, okay? Some suggestions, okay? Because you gotta eat. You gotta eat whether you like it or not, okay? Laughing about that witch comment. It could be worse. There could have been other words. I've heard plenty of other words that have been hurled at me by young and old, okay? Molly says, I don't think there's any choice in Ireland, but it's been a while since I've been an inpatient. Yeah, we're not trying to do that if we can help it, though. But most of the time, they give you some choice, whether you like it or not. Elena is 66 into the book. You are killing it with the cell, okay? Kiana says, I think she has dementia because she was saying she wasn't in the hospital. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, dementia patients tend to get a little bit unruly at times. You got to watch your back. 80, 90, 60, watch your back, okay? And at my hospital, I go into the psych ward too, and I definitely watch my back. But I've been hit on a few times down there, y'all. Them psych patients love me, okay? But I did have a little old lady running me down the hall with her walker in the psych ward too, and that was very interesting. I didn't expect that. That freaked me out more than the dudes trying to holler. So I don't know. Faithful said, we need to be able to do your job safely, Courtney. So I get it with the combative patients. Yeah. I mean, like I said, those people with dementia that we can tie to the bed. I mean, you know, maybe I can take them, maybe I don't. I just, you know, make sure I'm near the door. But those patients don't freak me out as much. It's those younger patient or the people that are like mentally unstable that are like on the regular floors, not in the psych ward because they lock the doors and stuff. And there's people around and things, but like in the regular patient floors, the people that are there for treatments and stuff, like there could be stuff that pops off. Okay. People bring guns. We get prisoners, but they tend to have like one or two guards with them, and they actually shackle them to the bed. So they don't even bother me either. It's just that when I go in there, it's just a bunch of dudes. That's the only thing that freaked me out. And then a lot of times them guards are hot, y'all. I'll be like, oh, okay, can I have that patient? Not the patient itself, you know what I'm saying? It's just this uncomfortable environment because they keep the doors closed and the dude shackled to the bed, and you got the guards in armors and weapons in the corners, like, oh. And then you go in and you close the door. So it's you and them. That's freaky, okay? And I work night shift too, y'all. So that's another thing. Hospitals have limited staff at night. There are times when I'm walking the halls and I'm like the only one around. And I'm like, am I supposed to be here? What if something pops off? What is there's a zombie apocalypse? Like, is anybody going to find me? Like, I don't want to be getting patient zero. That's the things I think about. I don't know. Maybe I need to go somewhere and get evaluated. I don't know. But that's the things I think about. Okay. Kiana is already halfway through, but I spun the wheel and got physical for the next sprint. Okay, that works. Move around, do some stuff. I do need to eat. I do. Jelly would be good, and it has a lot of sugar in it for when they take blood. Okay, replenish. Alicia doesn't do hospital. I mean, I've been in the hospital, but growing up, my family always pushed us in the waiting room and never to the hospital rooms. There's a lot of germs in the hospital. I would stay in the waiting room. Okay. Lime jelly. Now you need that grape or that strawberry. I don't know about that lime. I don't know. Y'all into lime jelly? It's been years since I had that. If it's not grape or strawberry, I don't want it. Alicia says, I think I'm going to have a PB&J for lunch for nostalgia purposes. Oh, you ever have those Uncrustables? I see those at the hospitals. I haven't had one. They're 560 calories and you got to defrost them. I don't know how that's going to be afterwards. But we have those Uncrustables for snacks for the patients when they ask for a snack in the middle of the night. Kiana says, it sounds like a great horror thriller movie or book. Kind of nannies with walkers. Y'all, don't put it past people. I'm telling you, there's some unique things we go through in life, okay? Okay, y'all, let's do another spread. I'm gonna stick with the hour and a half because that's just what I have. I'm too tired and wired up to kind of do change up this timer here because it's already set. So we are going to do that. Let's see, for these sprints, just do something physical, okay? This sprint is like off the rails because I've been doing yard work. I didn't think to be doing it so long, okay? But let's get some stretching on. Let's do this first. Nice stretch. Lift your arms up. Here, I'm gonna do it with y'all. Let's do an exercise together so you can see we did something. Forgive my horrible outfit. All right. Nice stretch. I got my bag of books here. Oh, by the way, look what I got. Pumpkin heads. Got it from the library. I need to do a little book haul. And then I got this from the library as well. They came through, but the e-version came through already, and I read it. So, but anyway, I got that. Nice stretch. Deep breath in. And deep breath out. Let's do 5 of those. That feels good, y'all. Whew. I tell y'all do not want to smell the sweat I smell over here, okay? It's not nice. Oh, that feels good. Okay, lift your arms up. Oh, I'm doing it. Shoulder turns around. Up, around, up, and around. Are y'all doing this with me? Come on now. Quick little thing. You can do it. Get up. Roll your shoulders. Just do a few of those. Roll them forward and back. Oh, that feels good. I need that. I prefer it. And then now we're going forward. I definitely prefer a workout in the morning versus yard work. I would have enjoyed my 30-minute workout and been done instead of hours in the yard, but the house looks good. I should not get fined by the HOA this month. Oh, okay, put your arms out to the side and push them back. I'm doing this. Push them back, y'all. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back. Oh, that feels good. Now turn your hands and bring them to the front. You're pushing out when you're doing this, okay? Pushing out. Bring out to the side and bring them to the front and push them out a bit. Off to the side and push them out a bit. Off to the side. My dog's like, what are you doing? Push it out a bit. And one more. Off to the side and push them out a bit. Whew. Going to reach up to touch the sky there. You can lace your hands if you want, or just not. Up to the side. Oh, I'm sorry. Up front and lean back a bit. Up front, and you're gonna lean back. Lean back. Reach to the top and lean back. Put your arms in front and go forward. Bend forward. Bend forward. Woo. Bend forward. And now you're going to bend over and attempt to touch your toes. If you don't make it, that's fine. Just bend over and try to touch, okay? Take a few little deep breaths in and out and see if you can bend down a little bit more each time. Oh man, this feels amazing, y'all. See, just stretching is good. Woo. That feels good. Take your arms while you bend over. See if you can clasp them behind your back. If you can't, just put them in the air a little bit. But clasp them behind your back and pull up. Take a few deep breaths. When you take these deep breaths, it's bringing more oxygen into your system. So you may feel a little bit better. Did y'all know that they... Just bring it back a little bit. In the back. Forward and back, y'all. Forward and back. Do you know that supposedly they pump oxygen into casinos? Because when you have oxygen, it kind of peps you up a little bit, increases your blood oxygen level, which oxygen is kind of like fuel for your body's cells and organs. That's why if you don't have enough oxygen, they call it hypoxia, you go into organ failure. But supposedly they pump that oxygen into casinos so that it keeps you more alert and keeps you gambling longer. If that's true, I have no idea, but that's what I heard. Okay, you're gonna bend down and touch your toes a little bit. Bend your knees. Bend your knees a little bit too, like that. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. And touch your toes if you can. Just bend down as much as you can. Whew, there we go. Bring your knees up and down a little bit. You don't have to go all the way down. We're not doing squats. Just working the knees out. Working the knees out. And then what we're going to do here is which is the best angle. Black is not the best to be wearing for this because you can't see body movement. But you're going to stand with your legs together and you're just going to roll your knees around. Roll your knees around here, y'all. Roll them around. I'm going to catch up on some comments while we're doing it. Roll your knees. Go both ways, okay? Go both ways. Let's see. We got peanut butter and jelly. Where am I at? Okay, we got peanut butter and jellies. Crustables are my weakness. Does the crust get soggy? I never had one of those, but I always think the crust will get soggy. I'm just working my knees, y'all. Great for the theme park days. Yep, keep them frozen and then have them defrost out of the day. And you're going to take your legs, y'all. Take one leg and just push it back. Push it back. And then bend the front leg here. You're working your hamstrings back there. Great for theme park days. Does reading a physical copy of a book count? No. One or the other. If you want to go on with your bad self, do both. Do both, right? Well, you already read the book, so but I got it for the video. Molly says, I'm going to switch my lingo legend from Japanese to Irish. No audio, unfortunately. Then do some diamond painting. That's what I'm talking about. Switch legs, y'all. My head is at me, so I'm going to take it easy. Definitely. Watch yourselves, y'all. Watch yourself. Oh, well. I'm going to show y'all my diamond painting here. My goal was to sit and do it, but I don't think I'm going to have time today. Let me get this off the screen. I don't want to move all this other stuff off here, but here's my diamond painting. About a week or two ago, I just had this part, so I'm about half done. You can see the skull coming to fruition. But, that's my diamond painting for the month if I can get it done. We'll see. I'm going to work on it. Oh, I was about to say I'm going to work on it tomorrow, but I'm going to the beach, so I don't know how much time I'll have to work on it tomorrow. And I have family coming into town next week, so I definitely don't know how much time I'll have on that. So, okay, y'all, take your legs, bend one Then one, and go off to the side and hold it. You're stretching this inner area here, okay? Let's see. Christina is doing it. Awesome, awesome. I hope y'all feel better. Now, make sure you're within your capabilities. If you can't do something, don't do it. Modify it. Just stand up. Do what you need to do, okay? But just watch yourself. We're no hurting here, okay? What does the H stand for, Alicia? H. What does the, oh, honey. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was like, what is that? There we go. You know what? I have a bad knee on one side more than the other, but it did not feel bad to stretch over here on the right-hand side. But as soon as I went to this left, I felt my knee, okay? Whew, I'm going to have to modify that a little bit more. Get some honey. Oh, honey and peanut butter sounds delicious. I like that better than the jelly. Selena loves a good peanut butter and honey on toast. Delicious. Or you know what? Just give me toast with, you know what's good? Toast with some butter, like hot toast with butter, like just a little butter, just to soak it in, and then drizzle honey. That's all I need. Oh my gosh, that's so good. So good. Okay, we're gonna stand up. You're gonna take your leg here, brace on something. Y'all, I'm holding on to my pedestal fan. Take your leg and just put it to your butt there. You're stretching this front of your leg there, okay? Do the Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Y'all, my dancing. That is not, well, I guess it could be a legitimate exercise there, right? Molly says, did a little of the stretches, but now I feel nauseous. Ooh, watch yourself. Well, if you're feeling nauseous, don't put your head like down. That'll definitely make it worse. It's a pity I didn't get as far as the knee things. You know what? All in due time. We all have our issues, and some days are better than others, okay? Believe you me. Looking good, Courtney. Thank you. I try in all this sweaty mess, okay? Give me an hour. I'll look way better, hopefully. What does this say? It's a ghost. Oh, a skull and flowers. Yes. That is my painting. Okay, switch legs here, y'all. I love toast with just cheddar cheese, no butter. Yeah, you don't need the butter. You already got the fats in the cheese. But yep, yum, yum, yum. All these delicious meals. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat. Well, I guess for weight loss purposes, I did skip breakfast. This is going to be more of a late brunch, so I haven't eaten a day, so I could increase something. Oh, okay. Shake your legs out, y'all. All right, shake your legs out. All right, well, I feel better. Oh, lift your hands up like this a little bit. That feels good too. Anything for arm stuff really helps me out. And then don't forget your hands and your wrist. We always forget about those. I have a bad wrist. It doesn't have as much flexibility and stuff, but I'm always doing this to keep them flexible. Man, my hand looks eerie. I'm doing this, y'all. That look weird. Looks like an alien compared to my other one because it doesn't move as good. Then flex those hands, keep those joints good and active. And you can do your toes. I'm doing my toes while I'm standing here. I'll roll my ankles here. Christina says, when you are circling your hands, the Tootsie Roll popped in my brain. Tootsie Roll. You know, they're not as dark as a Tootsie Roll, but they're delicious too. Oh, Molly says, I was coming up from bending when the nausea hit. I blame Ozempic too. That works. That could do it. Watch out for yourself. I've heard a lot of people on those like weight loss drugs and stuff for one reason or another. And, you know, sometimes it can have some adverse effects. Okay. But if it gets what you need to get done, sometimes medications help and you have to deal with the side effects. So it's like weighing. Do I want this for what it does, you know? The nurse is making me a cheese toasty and some apple juice at 3 a.m. Okay, I like this nurse. I like her a lot. See, I'm gonna have to, now I check mud in the house. I'm gonna have to sweep the floor too. Okay, so that's enough for the exercises there. Dancing can be a great full body exercise, at least the way I get into it. It definitely can, definitely. I agree. I've broken some sweats. Full cardio for the dances. I try not the center though as much on cardio in recent years. I will say last year and a half, I've started doing more body sculpting, like with weights and abs and target stuff, instead of like an actual like cardio, like running and stuff. Because I used to do that a lot. But I like Grow with Joe because it's cardio with the moving, so it gets your body moving in areas you might not have. But I add weights to hers, so it's a full body sculpting and cardio. So that's kind of some of my favorite workouts there. She has dancing workouts too. She is so lovely. She's a beauty. Hey, no, now she's in another area. Now she's like there's a skylight. Now she's like right on the side of it. Yum, Kiani. Yum, yum, yum. An arm feels happy. One arm feels happy for having done the exercises. The other is focused on typing. that works. That works. You got to multitask. Do them both. Ozempic terrifies me of so many bad things. Yeah, you know what? Follow your doctor's advice and ask questions. I always tell people doctors are not infallible. Always ask questions for the things that they are giving you. And don't feel bad about questioning them. My mom is that old school mentality that you don't question doctors, especially when, they look a certain way. And I'm like, heck yeah, you question them. It's your health. I work with doctors. They don't know everything and they miss things, okay? Ozempic is making a huge difference on my appetite, but it also seems to be using up my spoons and affecting my executive functions. Okay, let me know about the spoons, and it's affecting how you move. Executive. Is this bowel movements or just thinking? Okay, either way, watch yourself. That's all I say. Okay, I'm not an expert in that by any means. I just always want to know people should advocate for themselves. Okay, don't be afraid to tell doctors what's going on or ask them about certain things. Okay, that's not considered rude at all. Dance is the only cardio I can do. I have exercise-induced asthma, so I have to be careful. Oh yes, definitely, and keep that inhaler nearby. Use your spacer too. I'm trying to lower the dose at the moment. I suspect I was on the previous one. I wouldn't have done any exercises. Okay. Well, you're on the downslope from that, so that's good. Alicia got lunch, PB&J, and bacon grilled cheese chips with chips. Oh, you girl, sounds yummy. I will put that bacon in that PB&J. Change your life, girl. Pick up spoons. They gave me forks. Oh, man. Well, there's no way I could do it, Molly. I already have limited spoons. Watch your spoons, y'all. Watch your spoons. Okay, y'all, let's get into this next sprint here, okay? We're going to do an hour and a half and just see where we pop up from there. It might be a little bit after 3, but that's fine. So this will be the last sprint. We'll do an hour and a half. So I'm going to start this one. And as usual, I'm going to have to prep this before I go to the next screen. Take this off. And hold up. I want to put some music on because I just think it's cool. Is it going to play? Hour and a half on there. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. I will see. Hold up. Let me cue this. I got to cue everything. I don't like this cueing everything if I go to the next screen. Last sprint. There. There we go. Okay. And I think I'm ready. Okay. Happy reading, y'all. See y'all in an hour and a half.
Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Okay, whew, I was having issues with that clicking off. Well, hello, everybody. We have made it to the end. Congratulations. Give yourself a big pat on the back and all that good stuff, okay? Whew, it's been a long day, long day. Okay, well, I have since taken a shower. What are you doing, Miss Lady? Cammy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Trying to figure out what she's doing, trying to run into my room. Okay, well, I've taken a shower, I've eaten, made a phone call, and put the laundry in the laundry. So that has been very productive, I will say that. So I'm happy about how this sprint has turned out. Have not did any reading. Would have liked that. Where's she at again? Cammy. Oh, she's behind me. Have not done any reading whatsoever today, but that's okay. That's okay. I have resolved that was not going to happen. I'm hoping to get a few more things done, like sweep the floor and then sit down and read for about at least 45 minutes. I got to meet some friends. So I'm happy with that. So let me know how you did. This was the last sprint, as you can tell there. So we will be getting out of here shortly. And, you know, we have a few options. I'll point you in the right direction. Okay. Excuse me. It's still a bit warm. You know how that goes. Okay. So Kiani says there is no way I could do. Oh, okay. Okay. Do the, hold on, what were you talking about? Lower the dose of the Ozempic. Doggy. I'm trying to figure out what my dog is doing. She's stressing me out. I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to do. Let me turn this on here. Okay. So yeah, no spoons, don't spoons. I'm still trying to figure out the whole spoon thing, by the way. Okay. But I guess you got to stir it up type thing. Alicia says, I'll have a smoothie later. Yum, yum, yum. Love get smoothie. Maybe sporks. You gotta love a good spork. I keep one of those in my work bag at any given time, okay? Gotta love sporks. Molly says, executive function is your ability to plan and follow through. Oh, okay. I was thinking like a bodily function. I thought you were trying to say that in another way. Okay, yes, I agree. Medicines that interfere with you being able to perform on a daily basis and follow through with plans is kind of, not conducive for productivity. Executive dysfunction means you have trouble even doing things even when motivated. I can see that. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Christina says, that is why I usually just do yoga. It's not cardio, but I am moving and breathing. I think anything that gets you moving and breathing and that you can consistently do, because I'm big on consistency, I think is very important. So, and I heard yoga is pretty good, you know, pretty good. You don't have to worry about like excessive running and stuff, doing the whole lifting of the body weight, and you get them strong arms. I'm all for that. I like that. Alicia says that is the flavor of the chip, bacon grilled cheese. Ooh, now that sounds awesome. Bacon grilled cheese. I like that idea. I'm trying to figure out what is poking out of my head. Yeah, bacon grilled cheese. I'm okay with that. I like that plan. Give it here. Ladies, they be coming out with them different flavors. I haven't had one in a few years, but I try when they come out with the new flavors to buy a bag just so I can taste it. I wish they had made like those little small bags so that you could get that flavor without buying the big $3-4 bag. But you know, they want you to buy the big old bag, okay? What they need to do, I know this might be difficult to do though, is bake a variety, like a specialty bag that has like all the flavors in it. That would be really cool. I would be on board with that for sure. Katie says, I'm back. I had brownies for breakfast. All right. Sometimes you gotta have a brownie, you know. Super unhealthy, but really yummy. I'm going to find an audiobook for a little while and then write. Okay, sounds like a plan. I'm okay with your plan, okay? Molly says, I'm needle phobic, so just can't inject the Ozempic myself. Instead, I go to the doctor's office every fortnight and they do it for me. Doctor wants me to come every week, but I'm even more useless then. Okay, so stretching out the dose helps you. Okay. Well, I mean, well, you know how that works for you. And that's one of those things that I talk about advocating for yourself with medical professionals. And instead of just doing what it is they tell you to do what you know works best for your body. Because yes, they are medical professionals. They are fallible. Keep in mind, everything is their opinion of stuff. They take medicine that they learn and then they apply it with their own personal judgment. Okay. But you also have autonomy in that too. So imparting, hey, I don't think this is working for me this way. Let's do it this way. You know, that works for you, you know, and you got to throw that out there. And some doctors are okay with that and others are not, you know, but I will say that a doctor that does not listen to you is not a doctor that you should have. Plenty of options, y'all. Molly says, usual on the weeks, I get it, so I'm not willing to try that. I'm hoping the lower dose will have less negative effects and I'll be able to try that weekly. Okay, that makes sense. Kiani, you might not have the same side effects. Gastro, the most common. I'm low spoon too, which is why I won't try the previous dose weekly. I just can't function enough. Okay, now I'm confused, y'all. Okay, explain the spoon thing to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed something in the sauce. Okay, I thought it was kind of like a joke about like stirring things and you know, now no longer having like enough in the house because you're making like a drink or something. So I'm totally off. Let me know. Molly says, I'm hoping to improve my diabetes. It improves diabetes and that it gives me extra spoons. Welcome back, Katie. Molly says, with 10 minutes left, I'm going to force myself outside. I'll check, post, and do a loop around the house. I'm all for that. There we go. There we go. How did that go for you? Get some. I wish that my timer wasn't on like the... Oh, you might have actually heard it, though. Did y'all hear the get some at the end of the timer? I don't know if y'all could actually hear it with my audio here. Let me know. Ren said 25% of the audio for it's supposed to be Front of Creation by Toby Ugandrian, reading for Green and Blue cover prompt and really enjoying it. Ooh, that's good. Glad you found in a book that resonates with you. Gathered laundry, made bed, dressed, chatted, worked latch hook, played a game. Sounds more productive than it. I mean, I will take it. For the win. Okay, you could have just sat around and just stared at the ceiling. So I think you did pretty good. Get yourself a pat on the back. Alicia Sprint Hop made July TBR and set up things for filming in a bit. Okay, that's productivity as well. My plan was to do some sprint hopping. That didn't happen because I barely just got out of the shower. So yes. Christina says, thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too as well. Thank you all for coming, by the way. Much appreciated. Sticking with me till around 3. We're going to get out of here. Remember, the next stop on this convoy of Boot Camp Readathon is Nell's next chapter, okay? So go ahead and support the lovely Nell at 6 p.m. And if you're around earlier, keep in mind that Kat's Novel Adventure is at 5 o'clock. And I believe Chantel and Paula are still sprinting too. So y'all can correct me if I'm wrong in the chats here. Molly, what's the latch hook picture? Christina, let us know. Put it in the thing. Oh, it's the energy thing. Oh, okay. So I'm completely off. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I am getting low on spoons. Like I feel it. I think it's because I keep enough energy to do what I need to do. And then it starts waning after that. I mean, I still keep some, but I definitely feel my spoons depleting. So maybe need to get some water and, yeah, water. And I have these little bitty crystal-like packets that have energy stuff in it, but I don't even know where my water bottle is. I put it outside and I haven't seen it. I thought I brought it back inside at the when I came in with my dog, and when I went outside to see it, I didn't see it. So I need to go and see where I did with it. Alicia says I have camping utensils, a 3-in-1 that I use. I had one of those too. Aren't those fun? You get to slide them to the side. Like the one I had, you slide for one. You slide them out, but then there's ones you can lift up too. That was always fun. I got it to do Camp Nightmare. Okay. Doom Scroll did audiobook and badged. What is that? Badged? Or it's supposed to be 8. Let me know. Kiana said 50% of Outlander because I was reading the page multiple times as I'm tired but can't sleep with the pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, you've been productive in reading that book. I will say that. So hopefully they can give you some relief sooner than later. Okay. Bathe. Okay. That totally didn't cross my mind. I knew there was something in there that was wrong. Bathe was not the word I was going for. That's important though. Okay. Here's the convoy with Nell's channel listed there. Make sure you save, hit that notification. Like I said, I'm going to be out, but I'm going to come back later. She'll still be on, so I will catch y'all in the middle of it sometime. There's a convoy sprint. I personally, by the way, we have a long time in between, but I will be back on Monday. Is it Monday? Yes, I'll be back on Monday during the day for some sprinting with y'all directly if I don't join somebody else's. Publix. You gotta love Publix. So expensive. Love them though. Molly checked the post. Oops, I have to pay my TV lights. Yes, you do. You want to make sure you keep that on. Walked the loop around the house and emptied 2 recycling bins and attempted a photo of a blackberry flower blowing in the wind. Oh, okay. Get that artistic shot in there. I see someone say witchy and my ears perk up. Like that old lady, right? The spoon theory is a metaphor used to explain how much energy a person has available for daily activities, particularly for those with chronic illnesses or disabilities. It uses spoon as a visual representation of energy units, with each task requiring a certain number of spoons. Once a person runs out of spoons, they are out of energy for the day, according to the BBC and other sources. Ew, I was not aware. Okay. So that's like Weight Watchers kind of. You got your points and you add them up, and once you get to a certain number, you're done, right? Is there a maximum number of spoons you can have for the day? I guess it depends on how you start. I guess everybody starts with a certain number of, different numbers of spoons. Some days you have more energy than others. I wonder how many spoons yard work took up earlier today. Because I still got some spoons left, I tell you that. I got spoons to go out and get these drinks that I want to have. So that's interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up. For spoon explanation, Google spoon theory. Site called But You Don't Look Sick used to be good, and it seems abandoned now. Okay. Kiani, did you enjoy the food? Let us know. Alicia said light fire. Okay, I don't want to click on that because it'll take me away. But what is that? Is that your campfire thing? These are good for theme parks. Ooh. Yeah, you got to think outside the box when you go to theme parks. Figure out how you need to fit everything you need to into a acceptable package to get in. You know what I'm saying? Especially food. Limited energy people with chronic illnesses or disabilities have a limited energy to start the day. There we go. Exactly. There we go. Yep, you have less spoons that you have to work with. I get you. Each spoon represents a unit of energy, and tasks like getting dressed, showering, make a decision can cost a certain number of spoons. Makes sense. Individuals using the spoon theory need to carefully prioritize tasks and pace themselves to avoid running out of spoons and becoming overwhelmed. Huh. That makes sense. Total sense. I kind of like that theory there. Okay. I might need to start talking to my husband about spoons. Be like, and look it up. I need to be like, hey, babe, look, okay, you have a certain number of spoons, like character to him. Be like, babe, you got like, I don't know how much it costs to task. Like if you do the floor, what is that, maybe 3 spoons? I don't know the unit of energy per spoon, but I need to be like, hey, look, you have a certain number of spoons and you have to use these all in a day for the household. And that way prioritize so that it's like, okay, My goal with him is to get him to be more productive. That's the main goal, and get active and move it. You know, he's very sedentary. He works from home, so it gets, gets mundane for him. So I'm trying to find different ways to kind of motivate him. So I'm thinking of changing up that spoon theory of being like, hey, you have a certain number of spoons for things you have to do throughout the day. And if it's comes 6 o'clock and you have a lot of spoons left, then you need to get up more. You know what I'm saying? Give him a number and he has to use up all the spoons in the day. None left on the table, that type of thing, Metaphor for energy, wherewithal ability to do things and cope with things. Yeah, the coping thing, yeah, that's more like mental, and I understand that. I'm just thinking more of the physical aspect of it. Yeah. I got a lot of spoons, probably too many. I need to be giving my spoons away to other people, but I feel like I have these spoons because I feel like I need them. And I'm just a busybody sometimes. It's just, I'm used to doing things. So, but I have my moments. Part of me moving was to kind of, now I'm in the spoons. Part of me moving was to kind of, use less spoons, not be feeling like I have to be doing some stuff. So, but working on it. Oh, let's see. Yes, we can hear it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that ending of the timer. Individual to communicate their energy levels and limitations, making it easier to explain the impact of their conditions. Okay. Used to describe people that have chronic fatigue due to numerous conditions compared to spoons. Okay. Interesting to look it up if you're interested. I think I am going to look it up. I'm always looking for a different way to explain things, especially to my husband. It's just us, so I refer to him a lot. But it's a different way to explain. I think that may be an interesting, fun way to do it, I mean, I'm interested more in what energy levels for spoons is and maybe doing a visual representation of that. I think that would be very interesting. Kind of like a whiteboard with stickers, but spoons instead or something. Okay. Yeah, we are getting out of here. That's the plan, y'all. Y'all got me on the spoons. I'm like, I need to continue to get this mess together. My face is not moisturized. I can feel it. It don't feel good. Thank you for hosting. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we'd love to see what you're doing. Shows someone that chronic illness doesn't regenerate all their energy, and you're going to generate half of what they spent. Okay, I get you. Chantel is sprinting with Paula. Yep, there is The Pleasure Yourself, which I love that name, by the way. That's her book club. It does sound very interesting. I did some Irish with custom cards for Lingo Legend and diamond painting, protein shake, and think about proper food after. Okay, that works. At least you got some protein in. Okay. Okay, well, if you do happen to go by Kat's channel and she's not there, then she is doing something else. Okay, y'all. In case anyone needs it and wants the list of July Readathon, July's page is up. Okay, there we go. That is the book to Bible there. Find all the cool things that are going on. Payment on the Medge, you may die as a guide. You have to pay a TV license, probably just a TV bill, only if you have live TV. I'm just going to kind of go through some of these, y'all. We're trying to get out of here, okay? Every 2 years, I did the cheese toasty. Ooh, there we go. Okay, Kiani got something she liked. Live TV is free here in Australia. Really? I'm learning some new stuff. We just have streaming. But we have to pay for cable, not cable, internet. That's what costs a lot. But our actual streaming services, like we pay for Hulu and an Amazon thing. But yeah, it gets crazy. There's a lot of free apps, but the internet is what's really is expensive. Take a backpack and reminds me I should redo my theme park bag video. Like take what size is appropriate. That's always good. Definitely know what to pack because they charge you a lot. What's really cool about theme parks is if you take those little crystal-like, juice powder things, they don't say anything about those. And a lot of times, sometimes water is free. They have them at the little stations. A lot of times the water is not cold, but they'll let you take in like a empty reusable water bottle. So those are ways to get around at least drinks, but food, you're just kind of stuck with purchasing. Extra channels like 1 per hour. Spinner wheel of tasks. Girl, I don't think that'll work for you. General chat in the Discord. Okay, awesome. I'll take a look at that. Cost of spoons depends on the person. Mopping the kitchen floor may cost one person more than another, even without disabilities, and how draining. Yeah, so if I can tailor that to him, like give him that as a concept and to like let me know. I mean, it'll never be an exact. I'm just trying to think of a basis on if that's feasible. But, you know, have him kind of rate to me what he thinks a task would be. So we can set that as in mopping floor, 3 spoons, washing dishes, 4 spoons, you know, that type thing. Taking a shower, maybe that's 6 spoons, you know, things like that. So we can set like a number and be like deplete, because in the end, my whole goal is things to get done, you know. People spoons, once they run out of people spoons, they can do other thing, can't be social. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Yeah, I always have too many of those. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I hope you stay sane and I hope you get well physically. Okay. So, but like I said, take the time you need. If you got to be in the hospital, be in the hospital and enjoy those toasties. Okay. Scrapbooking thing. Okay. Thanks for spread. Thank you very much, Elena, for coming by. Ooh, enjoy your trip too. The zipping, it gets worse after eating protein. Turns out it's even more important, so you lose fat weight more than the muscle weight. Hold up, but the lack of spoons from the Ozempic got worse about eating protein, but it turns out it's even more important, so you lose fat weight more than muscle. Yes, proteins are a good building block for muscle. I posted about that as a tip of the day. So that's what I try to do a lot, actually, is focus a lot more on protein than on carbs. Unless when I drink, then I eat a bunch of carbs. But yeah, you gotta definitely maintain your protein levels. That's healthy. Carbs are in everything. You breathe and you get carbs. People using all my spoons every time, and then it takes days to recruit. Yep. That's like those, what they call them. I posted about boundary steppers. I know they take a lot of spoons. Get rid of them. You can't take drinks and food into theme parks. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways around it. People have their ways, okay? But yes, they want you to patron the theme park for food instead of bringing your own. But I mean, I don't mind buying some of the food, but it gets crazed, okay? Drinks, I mind a lot. Food, you know. Ireland is one of the countries with TV license that pays some of national TV's costs. Very interesting. You're welcome. Estimate the spoons. Exactly. Yeah. I want it to be fair. Just more of a concept for me. It'll be loose. It definitely won't be in the same complete vein of its presentation. Always take food and drink it to theme parks, frozen water bottles, bag of grapes, or apple slices. You know, when you have kids, or if you have a medical condition, or if you have dietary restrictions, it's so much easier to get away with those things. If you have a baby, man, they let you get away with murder and stuff. So one of those things. Carbs are delicious. I love them. Normally in the morning, I have a carb and a protein. Yep. Yeah, you can kind of separate them out, and that way you can keep them on track, you know. Okay, y'all, we're going to get out of here. Yeah, they be checking stuff though, right? So get on my purse. Oh, people are messaging me. Okay, y'all, we're going to get out of here. It's been a great time. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all letting me sweating and smelling all over the internet and having a little exercise and fun. Hope I motivated y'all a little bit towards your day of, you know, getting a little bit more laughter and also getting some book stuff read. Okay, so make sure you take a nice deep breath and stretch everything out a little bit and be good. Okay, make sure y'all get some.